let's continue on with more Hogwarts Legacy. This time we have a menu, so I haven't actually looked and see if the menu was anything or not, but I guess this. Okay, so we can actually, we can select which character we want. I wonder if the settings have changed. Is there any new settings here that we didn't have before? I didn't actually check this before. Doesn't look like there is. Everything looks like it's the same. See if there's any other things that have changed. Because there's apparently additional content, which I'm guessing is just send you to the store. Message of the day. Purchase additional. Okay, so it's money you got to spend. So I guess you can have what, 5 characters, 4 characters. Hit the sides of this area. It's probably maybe 5. We don't want to start again. We want to continue. Normally when I do this thing, so the weird thing is like my PlayStation app says we play for like 7 hours. The game tells me we've only played for 4, and my stream was like 6.5. So like 3 different times here. I'm gonna pick load game instead of continue, only because I know that if I pick load game, it should load me right where we started, right where we ended with the manual save rather than the other one. So let's see if this works. See how long the load actually takes. So, we'll be continuing on with more, we've got a couple of side quests to do, and then a couple of side quests, and then a couple of side quests, a couple of side quests, and then we can get back right into the main game. For now. I don't think we can freely explore outside yet, anyway. Okay, so this is exactly where we ended last time. Now, I think I remember there was a key that we were trying to get. It was like right where we. It was like right where we. I remember seeing the key spawn. Another one of these.
Lumos.
It's this one. Okay, that one looks like it's outside.
Revelio.
I may have to reload my. I think the issue is what we saved. We saved like right outside the. I need to find the cabinet. Knowing which way to go. Oh, the cabinet's down. Wait, what? Oh, now we're on like the right levels. So I think it's outside for that other thing that we're looking for is on the outside. The thing outside, I should say.
Revelio.
Yes, the cabinet's this thing here. Here's something. Oh dear, Satyavadi, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had, in fact, been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Manta, an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Shushrita. Okay, this is the house cabinet.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Wait, we can slap the key. I guess we have to wait for it to get closer to the...
Excellent.
There we go.
An old coin.
Okay.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Okay, so I do have to go back to the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. For something else, but we have to do both of these anyway. Get out of the way. Why is there no music, I wonder?
On a slide! You must try it!
Keeps again.
Revelio.
I don't know where they're asking us to. The Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom's right here, I think. One of these rooms.
Revelio.
We'll do this first, though. We'll return the token, and then we'll figure out where we're going for the next. Another one of these. What is this one?
Lumos.
That's probably down below.
Revelio.
I guess. She's right here. Someone's right here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Oh, okay, this was the... I didn't even know that this was the area. We're still looking for a... butterfly? There should be somewhere. I can take that back
to
up
defending
to the top.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Gotta be in around this area.
Lumos.
I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to go. I think I remember where the area was, but then I also don't. Figure out where... It's got to be around this area, only because of the...
Revelio.
It's gotta be around this area because of the...
Lumos.
If figure out to find the exact spot. I think that it's... I heard it.
Revelio.
It's probably that page. Okay, augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Okay. Gotta be around in this general, like, large area. Why I'm
Lumos.
trying to go around with Lumos, because if we get close enough, we can, like, trigger it to follow us, and then all I have to do at that point is just,
Revelio.
all I've got to do at that point is head to the top of the...
Lumos.
Head to the top of the... area. I think that's Birch. Have a look at the thing again. It might be somewhere else. Next to a window. Next to a window, and there's like two piles of, next to a window and there's two, pillars, I should say. That's what makes me think, and then looking at where it is, it's like, that looks like it's something that's on the ground floor because of, the pillars holding something up, so... Well, I figured it would have to be downstairs. Down the furthest thing as possible. And then it's usually the opposite of where... Once we find it, we can easily just go and, head back up. Found this. If we don't find it, then it's... Why am I hearing...
Revelio.
Hearing... See anything.
Lumos.
Already went here. Go further down. Ah, we can go further down. Now I hear it. Now I hear it.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
Lumos.
Yeah, should be right here. Here's the giant, like... Near it.
Revelio.
Near the fluttering.
Lumos.
Unless it's behind a...
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
The window is... I can hear it. But it's either on this level or it's on the above level. There's no windows on this floor. That's what makes me think it's on the bottom one. Then it said it was... There's a window here as well. This is where the rhino skeleton was. But it's not... And I don't see two pillars here. I'm not seeing it on the... It's not appearing on my... When I do the Revelio spell. There's the pillars here, which I'm seeing, but I'm also not seeing... There's pillars here that but I'm also not seeing where it's supposed to be. I don't see... I can hear something, but it's like it's not... I don't think it's anything... I'm just gonna move on. Find it, we find it. If we don't... I can hear something, though. That's the issue. I can hear the flapping of the thing. That's fine. That it's outside.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I'm completing this thing just by finding. We'll find it later. Talk to this person. Complete the
Hello,
side quest.
Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be
So
something
my
like
house chest should be in the
I
house
should see
common
this through
rooms.
and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
So we have to go, and we know where the house chest is because I've seen it.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
I've seen it in the common room, but I haven't gone and actually done anything.
You're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I
Oh,
hope you
I
follow
forgot to
some.
do so.
If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, so we'll head back to the common room when we get back to the left side of the castle. So what have we still got left to do? We've still got no more side quests here. There is a side quest here. It's the one for the cash in the castle, which is what we need to do. Okay, we were kind of finding it as we were going. What did we find last?
Revelio.
Is there a clue in the quest log? I need to check the quest log. I'm trying to find the actual. I remember we saw the map, but the map doesn't tell me where the stuff is. So I probably will have to just. Why is the back button not working? Why is my circle button not working? Seems that Arthur's treasure map. Seems from Arthur's treasure map that once I've exited the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up.
Revelio.
Gotta find a stairwell, and then the stairwell is gonna lead us to the next treasure. It is on this ground floor.
This stairwell looks promising.
There's another one of these. One which shows a painting with a ring at the top. Should search the area for this.
Lumos.
This one's outside, I think. Again, it's dark out, so I can't really know where everything is. Right off the top of
This
right
looks
off the
like the
bat.
portrait
This is what
from
we're
the
looking
map.
for.
And where's the
Painting is
treasure?
hiding something. Arthur's treasure map says a bit of magic. Maybe needs to reveal its secret. Okay. Earlier?
Revelio.
Oh, this painting. I see. I can. This. I aim at it.
Revelio.
Here, maybe.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, authentic historian's uniform. Let's see if there's anything that we can use for this. And then we'll go and collect befitting a student of history. So this is just for the appearance. Alright, we'll head back to I'll head back to the West Giver now. Some of these things might be easy to search for if it's the daytime.
Revelio.
Revelio is works, it's just that for some reason it doesn't. Maybe there's a spell that can give us higher, like, Revelio reveal or something like that. Sometimes it shows stuff, other times it doesn't. Like, I can hear something, but I just don't know what I'm picking up on. It's within a very close proximity, but it just doesn't... Because you can't open doors with stuff. We can probably have a better chance of finding things as we go. And I think daytime is better because at least the light is out, so you can see everything better.
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
We found what we were looking for.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I think that's everything. We're actually right on top of where we need to be for the next, we're right on top of where we need to be for the next quest. We haven't done the Daedalian keys yet, because we have to go back to the... Gotta go back to the room for that. It's on the left side of the castle. Catching the castle, I followed clues on Arthur's treasure map to a secret alcove camouflaged as a painting. I opened it with Accio. Hogwarts contains a seemingly infinite supply of surprises and mysteries waiting to be discovered. I hope I uncover more of them during my time there. So, I unlocked another... No, that's the common room one. No more side quests, no new ones. Like it. No new side quests, so we'll go and continue with the main story then. So we want to go to this. This should continue the story. Someone right there that I can see with a speech bubble. If they talk to them.
Revelio.
So when I see a speech bubble, some of the stuff on the is there a? I want to check. Is there a legend on the map that I can check? Like on the, is there a mini map legend that I can check? See if there's any like what certain things do, because I'd like to know what some of them do, if at all possible. Change map, wait, no. I was hoping that there'd be a legend on in the in-game map that would tell me on the minimap what things were, because I can't tell what some of these things are.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess I can't trigger the mission? Can't trigger the mission?
Revelio.
He's not here. I need to tell Professor Fig about the troll attack in Hogsmeade. Okay, there was an option in the map, so maybe it's because it's nighttime. Might be because it's nighttime that we can't go and do the mission, so we'll have to fast forward the time. There is an option here, wait, which just says R3, so I guess we have to push that. Wait here to advance time. Day to night, yeah, so this is what we want to do. We want to, I think I need to be in the daytime to be able to talk to him. He's not, nothing's appearing here. Okay, nothing's appearing here. I'm very confused. Alright, we'll try leaving and then coming back. Have I not met a requirement? Is that why? Let me check. Maybe there's something I didn't do for... Sometimes you're required to reach certain things to do that... No, it just tells me to talk to him. He's not there? Try leaving the area and coming back.
Revelio.
Thought it might have been day-night cycle. Here is the map. See, now we can see these things really clearly, so now I've got to figure out where I take this one.
Lumos.
Okay, we'll go and I think it's below the... There's like a staircase below or something. I don't remember where we find this one. I think I remember finding this in the... It's on the way to something.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Maybe it's the one that was in here. That was like above the thing. Maybe what it is. Let's see if it is. See if it's this one. It was this one. That was where it was. It was in a different area. Right. This should be far enough away. If he's not here still, then I don't know what's going on. If the game's broken, if the... tells me that I gotta talk to him, and I thought, okay, well maybe we have to trigger the... Maybe we have to be daytime. Walk with him. Otherwise, I'll save the game and like reload or something. He's still not here. He's still not here.
Revelio.
What is going on? He's still not here. Right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It does not. It doesn't mention about it being day or night time. It doesn't mention about it being other things. It just tells me to talk to him. Tells me to talk to him. Not there. It's this quest that I have to do. He's not here.
Revelio.
There's like nothing in here either. Trigger anything. Not actually here. Alright, I don't know if this is a glitch or a thing. I'm gonna have to go and check the guide. What do I do? Because I quest was active. We went to the thing. I switched the times to see if that made a difference. I did any other quests. Let's try. I do a. See if fast travel works. I don't know. For some reason he's not appearing in the area. Maybe it's because I did do a quest, but the quest was outside of the areas. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to save the game, reload it, and see if that works. If it's not there, then that means how am I supposed to play the game? At that point, I wouldn't be able to even finish it. It's going to be another golem situation where you get so far and then I might have to check. There might be other requirements that we have to do, but it doesn't mention anything. It just says the quest is active and there to do. Nobody's there. It was nighttime when I got there. It didn't count. I just put the daytime to see if that made a difference. Like, this should be far enough away and we fast travel. There's no music, which what got the puzzle, but it was maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with the game. Now the quest marker is active. I don't know what, and it even says wait. That's the other thing says wait. So it's like I don't know what was going on. I got to the area. Nothing was there. I changed the time. Nothing happened. I went to do another quest, nothing happened. I went back to the thing. And then it's like, well, the only other options at that point would be to, like, either fast travel, exit the game, or look up a guide. And then now it's telling me that I have to wait anyway, so I don't understand. Guessing it's going to go to nighttime now, but it was daytime, so we would have had to wait until daytime anyway. But I don't get this. Whatever, like we've got it now, but
I'm glad to see you.
Still annoying.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault...
I do like
think
that
Ranrock is
everything's
working
voiced
on
and
the
everything.
goblins
You
of
can
Gringotts?
ask questions to
I do
expand on it.
not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
Oh,
you.
okay, so we're gonna do more dark art stuff. I also like how chair for some reason just up there. Alright. Well, I guess now that it's daytime, we have at least something that we can do. What's this assignment? Professor Hecat would like to speak to me about some additional assignments. We're gonna learn Incendio. I'm learn Incendio. Yeah. Professor Fig found a map that leads to something in that restricted section. He wants me to visit Professor Hecat before we go any further. See, the one thing is, I'm pretty sure in the books they mentioned that, like, I can't remember what year level you have to be in to look through the restricted section. I know that if you're in at least 6th year, you can, because Tom Riddle looked through the restricted section in the 6th movie when he was around that age. Ah, we do have another. We have more side quests now. That's the Hufflepuff one. That's the stuck there. Do you have another one here? We're gonna do the assignment for the. But we do have another. That's the. Is that the? Oh, that is considered the. First. Never mind. All right, we'll just have to head. Are you okay, Professor Fig? Professor Fig, are you okay?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Professor Fig is having trouble finding the door. Chris may have leveled tool requirements. In order to activate them, check the quest login. Okay, so that means we to continue the next quest. I'm guessing we're gonna have to complete. Yeah. So secrets of the restricted section is locked until we learn Incendio, and we're level 3. Well, we're level 10 already, and we get disillusionment. I think that means we get to disappear.
I should come back to this another time.
Now he's better.
Revelio.
I thought that was something I could collect there. Let's make our way back to, well, not make up. I think we've already done some stuff here.
uniform. It was brilliant.
Right? Somehow I go the wrong way.
Revelio.
It's weird that there's not a lot of background music. Like, this area has background music, but once you leave and go and do... The game does save a lot as well, which is nice. Got like 5 autosaves. So every couple of minutes you get a save. This is the Pensieve of the Dark Arts. Like, there's a... I just saw a page up there. Page up there, and there's some stuff in here. I saw a page. Oh, page. No, there is a page right here.
I believe we have some...
Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Cat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Right. Guess we're gonna learn how to do,
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to
gonna
teach
learn
me,
how to do
Professor.
Incendio.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you
Alright,
remind
so
me
to
of
learn
how to
Incendio, we
do
have to then
Incendio?
do certain things.
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided.
Fine.
Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Okay, so we have to do win 2 rounds of crossed wands, which I'm guessing is the dueling, and complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby. Means we're going to the western side of the map, and we have a few side quests to do. So we're locked out of the main quest until we do certain things. The other stuff is located on the western side of the map, so go ahead and do that. Which means we can get a few other things out of the way as well while we're on there. Since we're heading to the western side of the map, we'll do the side quests, and so we've got a side quest in the Gryffindor common room. We've got a side quest in the Hufflepuff common room, and then we also have a side quest to complete in the for crossed wands here as well. So we're going to get some side quests and some main quests.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
What's the way to... I'm actually interested, because I always thought that getting to the western side of the castle was... I think you have to actually select... They've split it into, like, separate...
Revelio.
They've split it into separate... separate areas. wondering when it gets to a point where we can enter. I think we're still in the eastern part, so I guess we're. Oh, I just realized. Through. I need to head to this one first. Actually, in a different spot. There's two different ways, I guess, to get into the western area. But the area where we have to go for the side quest, there's the area where we need to go to the side quest is Slytherin dungeon, apparently. One of those. Are we in the? That means we're in the. I guess we do have free reign over the castle, depending on what. I guess it depends on what we have to do. Maybe certain things we have access to and certain things we don't. I know there were other things I tried to do here and I wasn't able to do. Originally. I do like that the staircase grows as you
Revelio.
Okay, now I know where we are. We're in it's where the common room is. Okay. Turn this key to the. I don't know why they make it so that we but we can run a little bit in there. For some reason they have it set to just a walk like this. I'm guessing that it's.
This must be my house chest.
Let's see
Just
what
need to insert
happens
the
when
token.
it.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
We find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. So there's 16 of them. I don't know if they come up on the map. I doubt they do. I know how to get them, but I guess we'll see. See how they go when we do the thing. Does the quest come up as a... no, it just tells us to find the remaining ones. It doesn't actually give us on the map. I don't think it tells me where they are. No. Okay, so we have to actually just find them. It doesn't give you a location. It shows you where they are on the map. You just gotta find them. So we need to complete crossed wands, 2 rounds of crossed wands, as well as... You have to head to there anyway. We haven't been this part. We haven't been in that part of the area of the thing yet, so we'll have a bunch of stuff we need to collect there. I think everything down here will be grabbed. There's a lot of the tutorial area. Anything that we miss, I can always come back for anyway, because there's gonna get to a point where we have everything. That's interesting. Oh, someone entered through this door, and like there you could see the loading screen. That's different.
Revelio.
I'm not sure how to open up the Oh, this is a... Okay, so this is one of these... We need to find the key. We need to find a key for this chest, and then this will open. So once we find a key, we know that we want to take it around to... We need to find a key, and then lead the key to the area, and... Not sure how close or how far away the keys are. Plus, there was a cage here. Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle, alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor.
Revelio.
So I need to find, obviously, if I can find a key. See a key somewhere. I know that I need to lead it back down to book. Hear it.
Accio.
Hear a key as well.
Revelio.
I can hear the key somewhere. Are you? Hear the key around here, so I'm gonna go looking. Get it out of the way.
Revelio.
Must be something that we can do with this as well.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Anytime we see something that's like interactable, we should I can hear the key, but I think the key might be lower.
Revelio.
I don't hear it laughing. Now I there it is. I don't know if I have to catch it or just follow it. See it right there. Okay, so we gotta follow it, I think. I don't know if I'm supposed to catch it or follow it to the area. If you have to, like, catch it or do something, then I can...
Revelio.
Over here now. Yeah, okay, so once we find it, we pretty much know what we have to... Alright, once we find it in the open world, we basically just need to go and find another... We need to go and find another... we need to go and find the chest. I'm not going to bother about returning to the area until we find all of them anyway, there's no... So we'll continue doing the... doing what we need to do.
Revelio.
See, that leads to something, but I'm not sure where that leads. How creative. Heath Heverton. That's a creative name. This is still here, so I'm wondering if I need to do something for this. There's a button. I'm guessing I have to push it. Not a reparo.
Levioso.
Not Levioso. So I think we need to push the button in, so we can't do anything with this. That's why that's still hot.
Revelio.
So this is the area that we have to go in. We have to go into the clock tower, so we have some things that we have to do in here to anytime we see this, it's like a loading screen to a new area. So we have to go into here to get the other cutscene. So anytime, that's why I didn't do certain things. I didn't do certain things because we ended up getting to other things done. All this area here should have all new stuff.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Levioso,
Levioso.
That's nice that the things disappear when we find them, though. Well,
Revelio.
there's Sebastian. I did see something else around here that I... Before we do the storyline, I want to make sure I grab everything. This is here as well. Don't know what type of door this is. Hard to see because it's got an enchanted door of some kind. Okay, so it's opening, but then it closes. I don't have anything that can grab anything that can open.
Revelio.
What have we got in here that we need to do apart from storyline? I've still got... Grab this. I can grab this. Wait, this is a... Did I... Oh, I guess I just missed the... Okay, we'll come back and do this in a second. I didn't actually realize I thought I couldn't get into the hospital wing. I thought the hospital wing was actually located in that area, so we'll go and grab that. Okay, why is it... I have the flue flame that's telling me...
Revelio.
Yeah? I'm so confused. Why is the, like, I wanna go to here. And then now it's telling me that I have to go back outside again. It's telling me to get to the hospital wing via going through here, and then I went, and then it's gonna tell me... Yeah, this is weird. Like, what? It's telling me to go through here, and then I go through here, and then it's saying, oh no, you have to now go through somewhere else. So the waypoint for the hospital wing doesn't even work. Waypoint for the hospital wing doesn't even work properly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right, we found a Gryffindor common room. That lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Okay. I like how we slow down when we get to here. Well, I found that at least. I have not found the hospital wing. I'm pretty sure is not on the 7th floor. That's for sure. All right. I don't know how we get to the hospital wing, but it's not showing up on the map correctly, so we'll just move. We'll have to maybe we unlock more doors. Let's go and do that then. You know, once I get Alahamora, I feel like we're gonna there's gonna be so much stuff that we can unlock that we weren't able to do before. Like the entire thing of Hogsmeade is literally locked by doors. A whole bunch of doors here that are locked. I just wish that I could see some games allow you to have custom waypoints and be like, oh, color code this waypoint so that you can. That's not even like a good that's like it's not only a good accessibility option for people that need help finding certain stuff, but it's also a good accessibility option for marking down collectibles that you needed to come back for later. I never understood why that isn't something that could happen. That can work. We have to do crossed wands round 1. Right. We have to win 2 rounds of this, and then we also have to go and do some sort of spell configuration practice.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, so now we're doing tag dueling, which I think the only time they ever did a tag duel in the movies was when Harry and Sirius were in that thing in the atrium or whatever. Break through yellow sheds with control spells like levitation spell, and the target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. See you later. This is not hard. Just spam out the students don't count as I don't believe students count as using ancient magic, so I'm not gonna waste it on them.
Nice work.
They're not considered
Nothing
enemies.
wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope See you back here again.
Revelio.
Right, crossed ones round 1 completed, so we have to win 2 rounds of that and then a bit full round of other stuff. We got a new quest available apparently. Guessing that's crossed ones round 2. Talk to Sebastian, I think that is.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I wonder if that changes if we pick what's the name? Natty? Natsy? Natsai? Onai is her name, I think. I don't remember. Okay, so that's the house tokens we'll leave until we get all of them. We're like a fifth of the way through all the Revelio pages. Nice. Guess this is cross ones. Okay, so we got cross ones round 2. Check them in Luke and Bridleby. See if another round of cross ones is available, and then also spell combination practice 1. I should see about starting a training regimen for practicing spell combinations. So we need to do all of those. Apparently we also have to find Fig's book, which is, we also apparently did... Actually, no, that's the ones that are available. Crossed ones round 1. Won my first round of crossed ones, and it was exhilarating. I noticed that Levioso works well against opponents with yellow shields, so I should keep that in mind for future battles. I still need to win another round to complete this part of Professor Hecat's assignment. I wonder if I should fight with Sebastian or Natty. Or should I try to go it alone? That would surely get people talking. We're on story mode, so we're probably not going to have a whole heap of trouble, but, see how we go. Hello Luke and May is training dummy, or Hello Luke and May is the next round of cross ones all set. I'm guessing the training dummy is the spell combination practice, so... do that, I guess. See
Hello,
what that's like.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
I still can't get over the fact that that character looks like Willy
Before the
Wonka.
dummy lands.
A character looks like
If
Willy
you need
Wonka
to
from
stop
the...
practicing before you finish your
Funny
level,
job.
let me know.
Alright, cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks, so that would be R2 and trying a square. That's... Cast Levioso with 4 basic attacks, so that's R2 and circle. You can chain these really well. Complete spell combination without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. Okay, so Levioso... Levioso 3 spells, and then Accio.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, so now we have to win cross ones again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Are we dueling with a partner? Well, last time we dueled with Sebastian, I believe. So let's try Natsai. Let's see how she does. I guess it doesn't matter who we do it with.
Yes, Natty.
Let's just see.
Let's get to it.
And we can try it ourselves.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, it's 3 people. It's a depth round. We'll have to do all of them anyway. Breakthrough Violet Shields using 4 spells like the Summoning Charm Accio. So yellow, so pretty much just like the shields match the spells. That's the best way to do it.
There goes my way.
do more.
The spin!
You're better than that!
You can just spam these out anyway.
Is that all you've got?
I don't see we're not getting any combos for this either. That was pretty easy. I don't know if anything changes if we complete it on by ourselves or not.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, I completed all the tasks they had assigned me. I should report back to her now. So we're going to do Incendio for this, but I want to see if there's any other quests that unlock by completing these. Cross ones round 2. I just won my second round of cross ones. During my match, I learned that Violet shielded opponents were vulnerable to Accio, so I should keep up that in mind for future battles. The practice also completes the dueling part of Professor Hecate's assignment. I'm finally starting to feel more comfortable with the spells I've learned. Dueling like this keeps you on your toes. Combination Practice 1. The training dummy came in handy. It gave me the opportunity to learn how spells can be used together in more nuanced ways. There seems to be certain synergies between different types of magic. Spells used together in just the right way are more powerful than they are by themselves. So I have to discover more and more combinations. So I think that's all the quests that are appearing. Talk to him again to see if there's anything else that I can do before I leave. But I don't think there will. By the looks of this, it looks like we're doing certain stuff. We've got two things. We've got that's locked, and then this is where we have to learn Incendio. So let's talk to the kid again to see if there's anything new changes.
Revelio.
Need to also remove this waypoint off the map. For some reason I can't go to the hospital wing despite it telling me to go here. But I don't know if Lucan's still here. I can't see them. Still don't know how to deal with that door yet. So we'll come back to that later. What people that we can talk to? Really dark outside.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh god, these people are the worst.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yeah, every Slytherin has to be mean, except for Sebastian. Essentially the way that this goes. It's like being ambitious and wanting power means that you must be evil. And that's not necessarily the case. Why is that appearing on my map like that? Is that where we're heading, I guess? I think it is where we're heading. Yeah, just because I'm facing away from it. Can't do anything with that one because we need to push a button, so we don't have a... I think the pulso is the pushing one.
Listen to the art we are about.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's another key around here. I didn't interact with this yet, but there is another key. I can hear it.
Revelio.
Go. I guess now we just have to. Once we find it, we just head over to the area. I've been through this area multiple times, so I think they add new content. They add new content as you go, which is. But it's like you don't have to revisit everything from the beginning. That's 3 out of 16 right now. I wonder what we unlock when we open that.
Revelio.
It has to be something unique to the house, only because it's got to be something unique to the house. So everybody has one in the common room, but you can only visit one common room. Another one flying around.
Revelio.
Good thing is that the actual thing does reveal itself on the map. Yeah, sorry. This does reveal itself on the map, so now we just need to go and find the actual. To find the actual thing. It's above because we did.
Revelio.
Now I gotta find the key. Which way we went? This is the way we went.
Revelio.
There it is. Either I don't remember these being here when we first got there, or they were here but we just didn't interact with them. They weren't showing up as anything.
Revelio.
Maybe that thing
I
means that
trust
there's
Mr.
a...
Brattleby is able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
Those things might be like those where lessons take place.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay, you've learned enough spells that you'll need to swap, you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Okay. So, spell selection menu, to use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Hover over Incendio, hold R2. Tap the corresponding face button of where you would like to play. Okay. Lumos we use for the thing. Levioso I've been using for things. I guess I'll replace Reparo only because I haven't been needing to use Reparo right now. There's not really any need to use it at the time. Also, it's a... Yeah, for now I don't think I need to use it. I'll just do this. Now that's... Now I guess we just go to the classroom and get the next thing. That's done, but we haven't got the... It hasn't been completed yet. Now we can go and do this. We have Incendio and we have level 3. Any other quests that we can do before we... I think we'll just go straight to the... Go straight to, oh, I see there's a... dummy here now. I wonder if that means I can do something to it, actually.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay. Now we'll just head to... next area. It's a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive, flames at a short range. Shouldn't be anything new that we just checked. 11% through the quests. Top of the class scarf, and now we can get top of the class ensembles. Fortunately, I think these are just, they're not actual gear items we can use, I think they're just aesthetic. New quest available. Okay, so there might actually be some new side quests then. Unlocking... There is a new side quest. It's actually right there. Venomous Vela, Duncan Hobhouse, seems to have a puffskin problem. I wonder if I can help him out. Okay. Well, I know where puffskins can be found.
Revelio.
Okay, so for some of these quests, we just have to wait till the daytime. Lay up here and allow us to do anything. Which is fine, because it's just a wait. Would have had to have done that.
You
anyway.
wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, shut the grounds around the herbology wing for the entrance to this hidden herbology corridor.
Sounds intriguing.
Right, so we haven't done that yet, so there's going to be some things that we can go and do.
Certainly. I need you to
that.
sneak into the hidden herbology corridor and bring back some sort of dangerous plant. Then I'll tell everyone I found it. That should get people to stop calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Okay, off we go.
Revelio.
No, that one was at a different. No, there's another one, so there's another one right here.
Should never have trusted them.
Revelio.
Is this an incendio thing?
Incendio.
So when we see those are incendio. I do hear the key.
Revelio.
The keys are either down this way or... It is. Now we can head back this way. Statue there that we can get a page from.
One boy fell off his broom.
Revelio.
Another incendio.
Incendio.
I do like that as we're progressing, you get more and more spells, and you find more and more stuff just from, like, get taken to areas where, like, you might find things where you don't have a clue about what to do, and you do find out when you're gonna do it. So, okay, so the school grounds, so it's actually outside. All right, so we'll do that. And okay, so oh, it's leading to here. I didn't even see this. It's fine. We'll come back to do this at another time then. Head out. So we've got to head outside. We've got a couple other things done now. Here's the Reparo. This is where we need to use Reparo. I don't have it on me though, so I don't know what happens if I switch. Can I just use Reparo here?
Reparo.
That work? No, okay, oh, we can't. Okay, so we can't use Reparo here. Thought we could use Reparo. Just swap back to Incendio then. I think Giant was blue.
Revelio.
That just happens.
Revelio.
He has something really close by, but where it is, I don't know. I mean, those.
Revelio.
Pretty sure there's nothing in here. This. Professor Fig. Professor Floyd. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Acclimatize before term begins. I have signed the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
I wonder if we're going to get more of those notes as we progress through the story, because it's similar to some. There's been other games that have done similar things. Now there's a chest in here. There wasn't one before. So let's, there's nothing else left to do, so we'll... Next story. What?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
You always get something that happens. So to get into the restricted section, I'm going to need to convince Sebastian Seller to tell me how. He's never far from the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Should check looking for there. It's a stealth mission, I guess. What new gear did we get? That's actually like 19 extra defense. Porous vest school uniform. That's the one that we can't do yet. So now we need to we need to talk to Sebastian. There's another side quest. That related? That might be the one that related to the. That one there might be related to the herbology.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Also seems so different compared to the other game. But I guess it also makes sense because there's not as much. There's more stuff to. Not as much history behind the school. Like this is so many years. And like at least over 100.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, yeah, Sebastian's told me to meet him tonight outside the library in...
Revelio.
Like, right here. Oh, wait, are we in a new... Wait a second, we're in a new area. If we are. We teleport somewhere new? It is at night. No, okay, we're not in a new area, but it is at night, so we can't do any, like, side quests anyway. Notice the map. You can see on the map it's like a red marks based on our movements. I guess they can hear us if we're too loud.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you
now
keep
we're
your
learning the
distance
spell
and stay
to...
quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn
We're learning the spell to...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Right? This time, let's not make a mistake by the wrong button. Doesn't really matter anyway, because I made a mistake in the first spell and we still got it. Right, we have Disillusionment now. Use Disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Use the Disillusionment Charm that Sebastian taught me and then sneak past the prefects without them noticing me. I must remember that I'm not completely invisible to them, I'm just harder to see. Alright, I need to change my spell set then. We've got Lumos, we've got... This is where I would like to have more spell sets. We've got Lumos, Levioso, Accio, and Incendio. I'm gonna have to use this more. I'm gonna have to probably use this quite a bit in this section. So, which one am I gonna use the least of? Because Lumos is for light, Incendio is for lighting the fires. guess I can get rid of Incendio, but... Because Levioso and being helped with casting Lumos is only good for the butterflies. Incendio's good for... I guess I'll just get rid of Lumos for now, then. I don't know. Like, for this mission, I'll need to use... This is why is there no more... Why can we only have one spell set? A nearby adversaries will sense... and then investigate suspicious behavior being caught by... Okay, so I probably already got nearly caught here. Yeah, I got caught because I was rushing down the stairs and I just wanted to see what happened. I didn't realize that there was someone right there. Alright, so we can try again, abandoned quest. We'll try it again. I wasn't thought they were getting any trophies for... so it doesn't make us completely invisible, it just makes us harder to see. Alright, well now that I know that there's an enemy... Okay, we don't even start... Enemy here. I'm gonna sneak by this one. Don't know how long the disillusionment spell lasts.
Revelio.
Like how we can open up the, we can just open up the door and then nobody, like, notices. Right, one good thing is that I can do Revelio while out and nothing will happen. The only reveal stuff. I don't even see where Sebastian is.
Revelio. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I guess disillusionment lasts forever, because, not seeing any timer.
Revelio.
Not seeing any sort of timer on the screen.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious.
Just, there's a key thing there. Wait, we're in the library. I've been in here before. It's one of the key chests. If I can find the key chest, that would be good. Need to head upstairs to do that. See, there is a, this here as well. I somehow missed. Oh wait, these are in the restricted section. I guess we'll probably end up getting to there anyway. I want to head upstairs. There is a thing here. Send it down, see if I can grab it. But we're permanently in stealth. Makes things easy.
Revelio.
I wonder if the flying keys. hearing it. If it's not in here, then that means that I will have it back. But I don't think it's in here, so we'll have to come back.
Revelio.
There will be one in here that we can, there'll be one in here that we'll be able to, I think, because of the chest, get the house token.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Well, obviously before we grab what we need in here, I want to grab the chests. That one's find something. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precise precision. Spell typing and reveals additional spell type.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wait, there's a flying book, so I wonder if I can actually grab this. I'm gonna stay back for a second and see if I can grab this place point.
Revelio.
Where did that flying book go to? Can't actually, that one there doesn't count.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a ghost or a thing, but like, it was floating.
Revelio.
No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
In enchanted books, best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular. Drivel of non-educational value. What? Not sensing any. I'm in a walking pace here.
Revelio.
Chests here. Ah, okay, that's how we get the chests. So we get these chests. We get these chests with the eyes on them by using disillusionment. We know how to get those now. Okay, what is this? There's a I can see there's like a flashing thing here, and I don't know if I can grab this. Well, none of these spells are letting me grab the, None of these spells are letting me grab this thing, whatever it is, so I guess I'll have to come back to that later. I mean, you can return here, because this is shining, so that means it's definitely something that we want to... I don't have to do more. Lumos doesn't work. Definitely need more spell sets, though.
Revelio.
Celestial Light Grey. That's a wand handle, I think it was.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Alright, well, we know how to repair it, because,
Reparo.
and I'd like to be able to switch my spells a little bit better.
Revelio.
Someone there has to be a clue to lock it secret. Need to look around and see if I can spot anything unusual. I think we've found what we're looking for.
Revelio.
There's another chest.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
I
There
head,
must be more to
you
this
know,
room.
I'm gonna head down and grab this chest. That's a increase of. That's like an increase to our stats. Big upgrade. 16 extra defense.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
Trying to find my way up, back up again. This door looks like it leads to somewhere special. The fact that I had to use ancient magic to access it just reinforces the feeling that whatever is on the other side is waiting. Guessing we don't have to worry about being sneaky around here. At least it's lighting the area. Okay, another upgrade.
Revelio.
Giving us all these upgrades for some reason, all these legendary robes and stuff.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium? The Athenium? Sure what this is. Never heard of that. Never heard that term before. Games. Or any of it, really.
Revelio.
Over the secret of the Antechamber. I don't know what this place is, but it sure doesn't feel like I'm in the library anymore. This has to be a place where the magic, ancient magic was pointing to. But I think everything's updating as I go. No map available, so.
Revelio.
Should have hit that.
Revelio.
There's a couple of enemies there. Yep.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Oh yeah. That's how those work. I I don't think these ones count for the ancient magic, but... Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. These will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay, so that's how we have health. Okay, we can gain health back. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap L1 R1 when you see the prompt over the image. So that's what we did before, and it pretty much is. Alright, we'll sync this up. You have to do ancient magic on every enemy at least once.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's over there? That's a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Accio.
Can't do anything. Maybe we come back here for something. For the... We're gonna keep hitting that to make it stuck up. Oh, whoops, what happened there? Did I accidentally fall? I think I did. Oh, mate. Oh, I get it. I think we need to, like... I think I need to get onto the front one, and then I need to hit the other one. Oh, my God. How it works, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this. It's they're only doing like half the bridge. Am I supposed to hit it multiple times so it stays up and then it goes? I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Last time that wasn't doing it correct. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get across this. Every time it collapses, it's not staying up long enough. What is this? What am I supposed to do? Is it like you go up partially and then? Oh my God! Why is this thing? Where am I in? Okay, so we've got a Pensieve Sentinels. Ancient magic ensures that their weapon will always reform in their hands after being thrown or disarmed, granting them the ability to attack after afar indefinitely. And Pensieve Sentry, created to protect the secrets of ancient magic. These animated statues strike hard and fast, but are vulnerable to a variety of magic. Summoning them is a useful technique with ancient magic that animates them, also form a new weapon. We have to go and find out where we're supposed to go for this. Need to figure out what I'm supposed to do to get across this. Doesn't make any sense. Where is... this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get across. Like, the floor is collapsing, but then... it doesn't, want to stay up. The next room casts basic casts on the rune above, opening to spawn a platform on the right side of the room from here. I did not see... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not staying up. Like, hit it one time. And then you go across. And then you don't have enough time. You hit it multiple times. Same thing happens. Unless we have to run, that's the only other thing I can think of, because I'm not... That's probably what it is, like, maybe I have to run across, but it's not... It doesn't want to stay up. Try running across and see. That makes it... Yeah, I guess we had to run and jump. I guess we had to just run and jump to get across. Well, I wish that was a little bit more clear.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
No, nothing's appearing here. What happens here? This one will collapse, and then... collapse?
Nearly
And
there.
this one is...
Best keep my wits about me.
Vegan well potion, and... real golden silk robe. I think it's just an appearance thing. Just worse than what we're currently using. Worse than what we're using. This gives 30 offense. We already have, this gives us 30 offense, and it's... We can only carry like 20 gear as well, which is the bad part, because I haven't been selling my gear because I...
Revelio.
We'd have more spaces by now. Got a bunch of enemies. I thought he was going to do a... I don't think we would have got a 100 combo anyway. Enough enemies. Doing they die in about 8 hits, so there wasn't too. Okay, so I guess we gain combos by picking them. Okay, so we regenerate health through time. Oh.
It is a book after all.
I want to... Before I grab the ball. Cutscene time anyway. I need to get to 100. I need to get to 100. With enemies as well, but there wasn't enough enemies to go around because of another pensive memory. We're gonna take our hat and glasses off. We're just gonna dunk our head in. Nope, we're just going straight in.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Look how incognito we are. Just like that's just disguise.
In the restricted section again.
Let's disguise ourselves as Willy Wonka, and no one will spot us.
Clearly, detentions are insufficient.
Now we look. Now we don't look like Willy Wonka. We look like someone who's like.
That being said, Peeves
he looks like a drug dealer, to be honest. That hat. When I first saw it, it just looked like a. I feel like I've seen that hat, similar style hat in a movie, and it's like a.
You're a
I don't know.
bright boy. Don't waste this.
I do like that they have
There's
added
nobody
Peeves
else.
back in, because Peeves is. Peeves has been completely neglected in.
What will your uncle say?
Peeves got completely neglected in the movies, and he was in the games quite a bit. So some of the other stuff. Okay, I like how we're not in the. I guess because we're not in the thing. Alright, that completes that quest. I wonder if that means I can find the key in here, or do I have to wait till daytime? Alright, so before we go and continue, I'm going to take a break and we'll be back in a second to continue. Alright, let's... no. Mysterious book, a mysterious ancient book thought to be lost. So I guess that's what we got for completing the mission. I guess, actually no, that was the book that we were looking for. He mentioned about, that was part of the things we had to do. The quest, I think we had to find a book for him. Any other quests that we can do? There is a key that we can return here for later. What's that? Oh, okay. This is the area beneath the restricted section. Well, I guess we can return to there for some reason if we ever had to. So I haven't finished the... Actually, we have finished. Professor Fig was called away by the headmaster. So I convinced Sebastian to help me sneak into the restricted section of the library. Luckily, I asked for his help too, because he taught me the disillusionment charm, which helped me sneak past the prefects and the librarian. Once in the restricted section, I discovered an ancient magic portal that led me to an hidden antechamber. In the antechamber, I was attacked by Pensieve paladins. I managed to destroy them all, then I found what looks like an ancient tome. I'm sure Professor Fig will know what it is. Sebastian, on the other hand, got caught by the librarian after Peeves gave us away. He didn't turn me in. I'm thinking Sebastian is going to be a good and loyal friend. And he's a Slytherin of all things. So, I guess now we return to Fig now.
Revelio.
I'd like to see if I can find the key. There is a key that we need to... There is a key that I need to... It's right here. I can see it. This is behind... How do we get behind here? Might be a way to get behind this.
Revelio.
See, there's the chest right there. The things in the hands like side. Now we return to Fig.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know why it's saying quest begin, because is this a new quest? Maybe actually no, it is a new quest actually. It is a new one. Right. Terms and Tribulations. Fig will be interested to see the book I found below the restriction. To take it to him. Sure, let's see what he has to say. I'm surprised they didn't just, like, have you started inside his office. Like, maybe the reason why is because there's
Cannot be
someone...
serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensieve. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I guess we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we have to go on to now from side quests and stuff before we continue on. Let's have a look and see what we've unlocked. Just from... so it's Legendary Cape. Legendary Armored Attire. Cape stitched with mysterious designs and Alright, check out the map and see if there's any quests. He's saying here he'll be with the ministry for a while, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to do our own. No fast travel points that are appearing, so I'll probably have to wait for pop up on the map. Playing through flames are unavailable. I think it's because we've just finished the mission. That's still accessible, that area. Quest-wise, it just says live as a student, whatever that means. Still there. Crimes and Tribulations. I brought the book that I found below the description of Professor Fig. He was impressed but disappointed to find that several pages were missing. He wants to save the book and see if he can glean any information from it. I think we are going to need those pages.
Meet me in To Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about.
We have a lot of stuff to do.
Outside of the castle.
Yeah, we'll read the mail and do everything when we have the chance to check the menu again. I guess this is our next story thing, where it's like we have to build up.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I just sent you an owl requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, Hamlet. Can you please, at least allow me to the world map button to switch to the world map? I guess we're being forced to do this. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, Flue Flame, side quests, and collectibles. So, yeah, we understand that. So, just as long as I'm not being forced to go out of the map right now. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other we'll be doing everything in the castle first, because that, at least, stuff with that. There's gonna be a lot that we have to do. We've got a lot here. We have to attend her biology class, meet with Natty, and then there's 2 unknown objectives. So the girl from Ouagadougou, Natty asked me to meet her at a hamlet called Lower Hogsfield, just south of Hogwarts. I should see what she wants. The biology class, I need to attend her biology class taught by Professor Garlick by the greenhouses. Professor Cat's assignment 2. Professor Cat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide would not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. So we've got to cast Incendio 5 times and successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times. Cross Ones Volume 3, Round 3. So the fun round of dueling is available at Cross Ones. It will determine the champion at the school. I should see Luke Bartleby. Clock Combination Practice 2. The Crossed Ones Club meets regularly in the Clock Tower. Should be able to find Luke and Bartleby. Right, that's all the ones that are appearing on the map. Sometimes there's extra things we... Let's... leave that till later. Interesting that doesn't appear. Like, I guess it's because we can. That mustn't be a flute. So we have to do herbology class as a requirement, and we also need to meet. We need to meet her in Lower Hogsfield. For a second, is there any other requirements that we need to meet? Because we're currently level I think we're level 11 or something like that. So obviously there are some areas we could explore, but my thing is with these, because it says the enemy level is 10 through 30. I'm thinking like what we should do is not explore these areas until we at least reach the max level, because it's like saying the recommended level for this. Basically saying that the recommended level for this area is 10 through 40, 20 through 40. So my idea would be, it's like if I enter there at level 20, there's more of a chance of me not being high enough level. And then like 30, again 30 is too low. So I'm thinking once we reach the highest level is when we should explore these areas as much as possible. I don't think there's much, like obviously this area, even this area is level 1 through 20. Which we're not even at level 20 yet, so... See, these are like 1 through 25. So I'm still not really sure what I'm going to do with these areas. This is 1 through 20, so we're level, I guess I can check in a second what level we are. The Hogsmeade map as well. Oh, okay, I like how all the flue flames give you clues. Okay, so I should actually look at those as well, because we didn't look at those. North Fork Bog. We've got got Sambakar's Tower. Okay, so that's we saw Sambakar in one of the areas. North Ford Bog entrance. East North Ford Bog. West Forbidden Forest. Jackdaw's Tomb. That's East Hogsmeade Valley. Barton Castle, Collector's Cave, East North Hogwarts Ruin, Coro Ruins, Mooncalf Den, Central Hogwarts Valley, the Brockborough one, West Hogwarts Valley, North Feldcroft, Rookwood Castle, like I said, Rookwood Castle is in Feldcroft, South Feldcroft, Feldcroft Catacomb, Northern South Seabog, Mines Eye, East South Seabog, North Poincia Coast, Tomb of Treachery, Poincia Castle, Phoenix Mountain Cave, Coastal Mine, Tower Tunnel, Marunream Bridge, South Poincia Coast, Marunream Lake, Marunream Ruins, Cragcroft Shore, West Manor Cape, Clagmar Castle, and South Clagmar Coast. Okay. Hogsmeade we already went into. Hogsmeade's like its own, so that's Alley. Hogsmeade is its own separate, Hogsmeade is considered its own separate area. So we'll do everything that we can in the castle first. I gotta do. We've got a couple of. Normally, I'd like to do side quest, main quest. Usually, I like to do side quest, main quest. But side quest wise, we this one requires us to go outside. This one requires us to do the dueling. 2 that are for the dueling, 2 that are for the thing. I'm not sure if these are required for the main. The only ones that are determined for completing the main story are herbology and meeting with. So, I want to try and avoid necessarily anything with a side quest. What we'll do is we'll go and do herbology, I guess. That might lead us. The other thing we had to consider is we need to do this. So we need to make sure that we avoid attacks by dodge rolling, and we also need to cast Incendio 5 times. Get that finished. What level are we actually? Because that's one thing I need. We're only level 12, so guess we'll. So we've got some of these as well. Okay, we've got multiple of these. We've got Professor Hickatridge. What do you know about that one? Fig is that's the locket. The one we just read. This one here we have not read yet. The Lucan Bridalby yet. Time to prove your dueling medal and see if you're a new school champion. Maybe at the usual place with fun around across wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Okay, yeah, normally I would do side quests, but all the side quests are outside of areas where we're doing missions for now. So we will do herbology because that's here, and then we'll focus on. We'll see what we get for completing herbology. Sure, we'll get other things as we go.
Revelio.
So we'll do the main quest for herbology then.
Revelio.
I think we've been here for. Well, I think we already got the. I believe we already got the chest. The thing.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Anything around here that we can? Your crab. Area is. Okay, that's where it is. I can miss it. Guess we'll do. We'll see what herbology is. West is actually. This is actually the classroom. There's a few things in here we can probably grab. West is right here. I want to just see if there's anything that we can find. We can actually collect these. Free, Two or four-eyed spectacles. Like, are they actually better than... Wait, what did it just say on my... Yes, lots of full sell or discard items. Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to... We're full now, so that means if we... I don't know where you can sell everything. Actually, can you just sell straight from the... No, you can't. I was gonna say, if you could sell straight from the thing, that would be fine, but I don't think there's a way to sell without... I'm not that concerned, because I think there's infinite amounts of these things anyway. We're doing pretty well for... We need about 20,000 money to buy everything, I think. We're full now. I'm kind of hoping to unlock more item slots, because that's going to at least mean that I can do something. I'd like more spell sets, I'd like more spell sets, I'd like more spell sets, more gear, because 20 gear isn't a lot. And we're already outclassing a lot of the gear we have, and I can't just sell in the menu, it won't let me. I hope that they do give us access to some stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality. Bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Alright, I guess we'll go around and talk to everybody.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful.
Okay, this is
than
Gaunt, the Gaunt. I'm actually curious now. He's a Slytherin as well. I think he's the friend of Sebastian or whatever. And yeah, but when I heard the name Gaunt, it's like, okay, Gaunt is someone that's of minor note.
Did you know
Importance,
that
I guess
you
you
can
could
use
say.
the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most
I want
strange.
to switch him back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the moles. Every one of them. They all look the same. Try riding a hippogriff.
Oh, okay, they're repeating some of their dialogue. Alright, let's talk to Professor Garlick.
Hippogriffs like not grass.
Speak to Professor Garlick so I can get started on the assignment she has for me. Okay, what do we have to do? It's only 10% through. If you can believe that.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Yeah, I need to use the potting table to plant dittany seeds. It's simple enough. Okay, so. But,
Dittiny's restorative properties make it a
okay, so they
vital
make they're the
ingredient in
Wiggenweld.
the
They're the
potion,
Wiggenweld potion
as you will
ones.
should
So
know from Professor Sharp.
we already have 10 of them apparently. I haven't had to use any because of the potting table unlocked. Okay, so small planter. If anything changed here, let's give it a shot. All right. Available seeds are being planted. When the seeds have been planted, the plant will take time to grow before being ready to harvest. So again, we already know what some of these are. So it's dittany, the leaves of this medicinal. We already have some of these. Well, we already read what they do though. Ability potion. Tenacious Tentacula that when deployed shoot acid at nearby enemies. I guess we'll just do this. So growth time is 10 minutes. Plant size small plant. Okay, so I guess we. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung. So I guess now we have to just wait.
Well
Time gonna go by.
Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, meet Leander Pruitt. Professor Garlick wants me to meet one of the classmates, Leander Pruitt, for an assignment involving Chinese chomping cabbages.
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
So I wonder if we can just pick up that old thing. Just start
What
sipping
should I be
tea.
doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as
We
much
have to
as
wait
natural
actual real
sunlight.
time. Real in-game time for those.
Hello.
That's fine.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Oh, okay. Where we have to take him?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Yeah, this is
your duel with Sebastian.
This is one thing that I
He's
don't
good.
particularly like. That if we're running away from him, I understand why it is, because it's like depth of field for like audio, but
Thank you.
basically I
I'd
need to
put
stop to be
Sebastian in
able
his
to
place myself.
keep him
I mean,
hear what he's
I
saying.
would've, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I wonder if that was made to be so, like that the conversation was made so that you didn't do it too fast.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages.
We're gonna harvest all
Now,
these.
see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out.
Oh, okay, so...
You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Let's just grab like a whole bunch of them. Just gonna keep respawning, or do we just get... Yeah, like...
Revelio.
Ah, I knew that there was something. Alright, dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's abilities to accept the extraordinary. I guess that explains why Xenophilius had it outside his so now I need to use the actual cabbage. Training dummy. Hold L1. And okay, so we have access to the cabbage and we have access to the potion. So that potion, the middle chomping cabbages that when released attack nearby foes, chomping cabbage seeds can be purchased. And then we use L1 to throw it out.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Right, I guess that's it. So guy, tell her I attended to the Chinese chopping cabbages. Hopefully she'll allow me to keep any extras picked up. Well, we picked up like 8 of them. Guessing that yes.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse. This giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
A reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
Guess I can just grab this. I'm still not ready yet. Even listening to all the dialogue.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I wonder if we get any new...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes
We did get a new
plants
quest.
as well as friendships.
So that's good that we were able to do
Kindness
that.
and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
There's a bunch of them in the Highlands. Did I miss? Oh, I did. Okay, so potions class. The next class I must attend is potions taught by Professor Sharp, so we'll probably do that one next. Anything else new for those? That is mentioned in the Live as a Student, so we'll go through that. I attended my first herbology class and learned a bit. First, I got into a spot of trouble with an overly ripe mandrake. Then I learned how to use a potting table and planted some dipney. Thought I met Leander Pruitt, and we tended to some Chinese chopping cabbages. Giving the cabbages some proper tending, I learned how to deploy them. Should figure out how to grow even more plants. They are incredibly useful. Okay, so, with the, I don't think we've been to the area where the potions class actually is yet, so that's gonna be, there might be a bunch of stuff that we haven't actually completed. It might be a new side quest right there as well. I'm seeing something. Unless it's just... Nothing showing up. It always looks like that there's a new side quest under the flag. I think it's because I'm seeing part of the... Okay, we'll go and do, this potions. We have not been... I don't think I've seen the potions classroom yet. I don't know if this is ready. It's gonna take, like, half a minute.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Should never have trusted them.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade
That one there. Got a...
That was it?
Shouldn't there be owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in
Revelio.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
This is the potions classroom? Key. Okay, lead me to the area. Oh. Guess lots of full. Sell excess gear at vendors located in. Okay, so we can't. Guess lots of full. You can sell excess gear at the vendors. Yeah. But I found this now, so. Even though I can sell it, I probably want to grab this now to see what it is. So I can just get rid of it. So right now we've got like 2,000. Got like 2,000 money. And yes, while I would like to sell stuff, I also would like to unlock more gear slots, please. Right, well, what can I get rid of that we're not using? Obviously, I know that these are worth like 30, so it's... Like, these have no magical properties and I don't sell for anything, so I think getting rid of this is fine. Let's see what this is. Like, I'm losing some money, but it's fine. Okay, I'm very, very confused. That was only Galleons, and it wouldn't let me pick it up. There was no gear item, so are you saying that we can't open chests? We're unable to open chests whatsoever. If we... That doesn't make any sense. We can't even open up general chests that just have... Galleons in it. Don't like that.
Revelio.
How come it's not tracking the potions clock with them? There's an assignment as well. New assignment? Just this one. It says that I'm tracking it, so... 2 things mentioned. Fine, I guess.
Revelio.
Random date 31st of December 1875 from Aura Office, subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
I opened that and it gave me nothing. Quest is there. Yeah. 1 gallon. Professor Sharp's auras badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else wrong. Triggering if there is. I guess we'll do the potions class then.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Guess we're not actually going to be able to make potions the way we normally would.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, so we have to collect Ashwinder eggs and dark mongrel fur. Before we do that, we're gonna go and like talk to everyone that's around. If it will allow me to.
My parents considered keeping
my Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Must be some reason why I can't speak to Ahmed. Right? Maybe I did get something, I just didn't see. Much worse than what we currently use. $20 gear for like the whole entire thing is not enough. The whole game. Nowhere near enough.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on the first try.
Oh boy, that's not
well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
else we can talk to before we do
Don't
the
fret if
stuff?
you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
I just like everything's voiced. Like I'm getting only annoyed by now. I'm getting more annoyed by the not being able to have enough gear and figure out which spells I want on the sets. That's the one thing.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, we've just is this
He did say that. He wants me to get
This
more.
Weasley. This is the guy that they were talking about earlier.
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh, okay, so we can't even... we need a Fwooper feather with him as well now.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office.
Oh, okay.
It's the last ingredient I need to complete
We
my
actually went... Maybe that was why that had nothing in it. That might have actually explained why there was no, nothing in one of the... chests.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Remember,
There's the mongrel. There's the Ashwinder eggs. Not sure why they couldn't have gone and grabbed the stuff, but... Okay.
prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Brew potions from recipes at the potion station. Recipes and ingredients can be purchased from select shops. Ingredients may also be grown and found in the wild. So we already know what all the potions are because we went through them earlier. So we need to brew one of these. 30 seconds to brew. Guess that's it. Like I'd say, my gear slots are full, but I haven't.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
I haven't.
What's happening?
I haven't got any
It's
more.
not supposed to.
Where's
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
And to
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an
Didn't even have to do like a mini game, which
I'm surprised you had the
I wish that they added that in.
You seemed rather busy
That would've
helping
been-
Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Did we though?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I think that finishes the class.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That's it. No new quests, no new anything else. Nope, doesn't look like it. There is an assignment still, but still gotta do the thing for Natty. I'm guessing that unlocks something else for some. I think a potion is like a sharp and great to be an Juris potion. Right. Let's see if there's any other things we need to do. The thing is, like, to get to this area, we're gonna need to leave. So it's like, I'm not gonna go and do this side quest. I'll do the main quest just in case that when we get back to there, we'll have to do it anyway. News unlocking there. So, I guess what we'll be doing is... nothing else is unlocked, so we have, we'll do Natty's quest then. We can't fast travel to there. See what happens. You're here now.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff.
I just like how we don't
but
like
if you
look anything like a
he blew up
Hogwarts
a potion or
student.
two in
No
his
one
day.
pays any mind or
Best
attention.
be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Right. That's when everyone leaves. Let's see what... Oh, that's... Oh, the door's locked again. So... so now we're heading outside.
I think
We've got to go and meet her.
Should never have trusted them.
So because the only way to upgrade thing, I'm thinking I may as well just sell everything that's not hooked to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be constantly out of. Gonna be constantly out of space.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Ah. Sisters bells. The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. Rumour that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing feat.
About them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves?
Revelio.
This broken broom belonged to Celine Portnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Okay. So now we will leave the area to get the next quest because there's nothing else showing up on the map right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. Look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Okay, that is a... Okay, that's a locked chest. Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I've been miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Well, it's already too late because Quidditch was cancelled at the start of the game. Because we had to make another game instead of adding Quidditch.
Revelio.
Sorry, not sorry. Like I said, here it's saying that just So again, I'm gonna discard to grab this. I'm just gonna discard one of the things, like here, I think. One silly thing that I've already picked up on is that Galleons thing, where it's like I didn't get any gear, and it was like Galleon, which I don't know why it wouldn't register that correctly. We need to finish this assignment as well. We get Expelliarmus for this, but need to get into some fights to dodge enemy attacks. But that'll happen as we go, because there's some attacks that can't be avoided. Yeah. We're still technically part of Hogwarts by the games. Oh right, that was what I was doing. Supposed to get rid of one of the gear pieces. I don't know. Place again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, well we found Hagrid's hut. But it's not Hagrid's hut at this point, because Hagrid wasn't on yet. So... I don't think there's any other flue flames that are going to appear on the map here.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is really weird now. Now, okay, I guess the reason why this is the way that it is because our person doesn't appear on the map anymore. Am I a part of Hogsmeade? If I'm a part of the main, okay, I'm a part of the main map now. So now that we're a part of the main map, I need to consider if I should just go straight to the missions or if I should go and. What level are we right now? We're currently level 13. So the map's telling us that we can do these. The map should tell us when we levels things out. So the map's saying this region is level 1 through 20. So we're level 13 right now, so I wanted to go around and go and grab everything, but I feel like it's... See, if it was, let's say, if it said recommended level 20, then that means I would want to only go there for main quests. If it said, if it gave me like a range, like 15 to 20 or something like that, then that means to me it's like minimum level should be 15, maximum level should be 20. So I guess I would... Yeah, the other areas, like, because we didn't really explore any of these. Like, Hogsmeade, we went to the area, and it was 1 through 25, but we didn't really fight anything there. We just went to Hogsmeade because we followed the path, and there was nothing off the path. Then, like, this says 5 through 20, so I feel like if the recommended level said 20, then I would wait till I was in level 20 to go and explore everything. If it said recommended level 5 to 20, then that means that you can be in between 5 to 20 to be able to explore the area safely. So I'm thinking that if it gives you a recommended level like in the Assassin's Creed games, I would avoid there until after I got to that level. Here we have, like, Hogwarts itself, the area where Hogwarts is a level 1 through 20, meaning I'm guessing that it means that you can be from level 1 through 20 and the enemies will be on the level that you're at, or somewhat higher, somewhat lower. But, if there's potential for them to be higher than 20, then to me that means that, or higher than what our current level is. I feel like it's better to just wait until... How am I supposed to know? Like, because wait, let me give the example, right? If I want to do the Flue Flames, if I head to where the Flue Flame is here, how do I know whether this is level 20? It doesn't actually mention. So I think I'll just wait until we'll just head to the area. If we find stuff along the way, I'll do it because it's in the presence.
Revelio. Revelio.
Big balloon over there. Big balloon in the sky. Yeah, not actually even finding anything right now as we're going through and doing. Not even anything here right now. There's the Flue Flame that we passed for story.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't collect these.
Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing.
I wonder if I can take full damage. I just came across this. No idea what this is.
Levioso. Accio.
Can't do anything with that, I don't think I have the,
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, I guess we'll see what this is. Again, I'm still not sure about the levels for the enemies, so I'll probably, like, once I see what the levels of the enemies are, if I see that the enemies can be higher than us, then that means that I will not explore. If I see the enemies are on the same level, then I will. I really don't like this gear stuff. We need more slots. That's actually much better than what we have. 20 slots is way too small. Way too small. And you can't even sell... If you could sell on command, like, that would be much better, but you can't even do that. I'm just destroying these things. I guess there is some stuff that the gear that wasn't appearing on my screen. "20 gear slots is rough. That's rough even for like you could have at least done 20 for each. 20 for each thing or something. That would be much better. 20 for each.
Revelio.
We haven't fought anything out in the wild apart from the troll that was story related. It's hard for me to. I guess I'll just continue doing that until because if it said normal, just a straight level, usually that means that the enemies are at that level or higher. It's when here it's like got a range, so like it says 1 through 20 or 5 through 20. But to me, that could mean it could be anywhere between 5 to 20 enemies. So I'm just gonna have to wait until we find some stuff out in the wild before I decide what the best thing to do is. As she is. Won't matter anyway. Pretty much what it will mean is that. Also, I got that other thing too. I forgot about that. I completely forgot to do that other side quest. There's another side quest that I can do. I need to find the hidden herbology corridor. I forgot to do that. Guess we can go back. Because the one thing that I think is that if I see some wild enemies and I see that they're on our level, then I can easily just go ahead and do it. But pretty much it's just going to determine when we do the open world stuff. Cool. Let's think. So where is this other quest? Other quest is. I forgot to do this one. I'm supposed to do this first. We'll head back to Natty after the. Supposed to do the hidden. Supposed to do the hidden Hogwarts biology corridor. And we'll head back to Natty and. There looked like there was a lot of things there that I could do. I remember I tried to fight a puff skin, but I couldn't see what it was because it was like, oh, if you fight them, it's like abandoning them. Pretty sure it should be here. On the outside, because I remember it was pointing to that way.
Revelio.
Yeah, but it says when, like in the Odyssey game, it was like, oh, recommended level is like it would be like recommended level is 20. So anything it would be usually higher than that or above, but everywhere in the areas can be different. This one here, it's like, oh, recommended level is between these. That doesn't mean like it doesn't tell me whether it's
Revelio.
certain points or if it's like everywhere is that level until. We're not gonna know until we actually play it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying beasts that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feast on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Fortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the on the honey therein.
Revelio.
Telling me to basically climb up here and then told me to jump. Oh, there's a better tell me to jump down. But... whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I don't know what this is.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
So you can use Incendio here, I'm guessing.
Incendio.
Okay, so the hidden herbology corridor is going to take us back into the castle. Alright, well, that means we'll come back here when we have to return to the castle. At least we got a couple other things out of the way. Okay, so we'll I backtracked all that way when I forgot to do something. But we'll just fast travel straight to the area. We pretty much traveled there, and then I could have fast traveled back. Did we trigger the thing here? Wait. Oh, we didn't trigger. Did we not trigger the? I did not trigger the. I guess I didn't. I get the flue flame here. Okay. There is a side quest there though. Fine. We'll just head back. I thought I triggered the flue flame actually. We found the hidden Hogwarts
Revelio
corridor. We just need to head back there when we're entering the castle. There is a side quest in the where we were with Hogsmeade. Like there are some towns, and but because this gear is only like level 20, but there's only 20 pieces of gear. I'm thinking I may as well just sell anything that can't be upgraded, because there is an upgrade trophy that I need to do. See how far that can get me. If that still doesn't work, then I'll sell stuff that won't upgrade. Sorry, I'll sell stuff that's like a downgrade for the thing, but if there's something, if I've got something that's equipped, if I have something that's equipped, and then I have something that's got something that is equipped, and then I have something that's it can be upgraded, and I have something that's not equipped, but it can be upgraded. Then it's like I feel like it's gonna still upgrade. The one that I have equipped is gonna upgrade better. Before we do this, we can I think all those represent something else. See if this wait, there's a hidden field guide page. That's what it's for. Like, I guess it's inside the house. That's probably why we couldn't get it. Actually, no. Well, we went inside, so it shouldn't be hidden. That's what this means. Hidden field guide page. Groundskeeper's tools. I might surmise that these set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut. That means that there's some hidden... 40% of the pages. We need 50 more, and then we get the... whatever the reward for that is. Revelio pages 39 out of 150. 39 out of 150. Where is... and then I got a challenge for getting... Did something glitch? I don't know how many I'm supposed to collect for... saying that I have 49 pages, but... I don't know. I mean, if something's glitched, then it's like it's probably already too late for me to repair it now. It's like I'm not gonna... It's fine by me, like if they go and do that, then... Might be a way to fix it. might also be fine. Seems like a weird number, but then it says it's worth 40%, so as long as everything collects, I'm fine. I think that's how it works, I don't know. Alright, before we go and a bunch of stuff here. So there's a side quest as well as a thing that we can do. Before we do the main quest here, we'll go and explore around a bit.
Revelio.
A lot of stuff that I can grab. That is one of those chests. Oh, it's not. Here's lots of full, what do you know? I don't know if there's a shop here. I don't think it tells me if there's a shop. If there is a shop, I'll sell stuff. And I'll just... try and get the stuff. Like, money shouldn't be that big of a deal, I don't think. $20. It's 30 galleons, but not... I don't think it's going to make a huge difference.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm
found
Gerald
a
Semi, and this
oh,
is
he's
my
a
potion
potion
shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Sure.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places
See if we
too.
can sell stuff with you.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so he's selling ingredients, but we want to sell... okay, I need to check something first. I need to check to see if anything I sell is going to,
Hope to see you again sometime.
I need to check if anything that I sell is not going to sell the equipment that I have equipped. We have a hat that is... We have a hat that is... We have a hat that is... let's just make sure that it doesn't sell. Check to see if the hat is.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
I need to sell stuff. And like if... Okay, so the hat, it means it only sells stuff that we don't have. Okay, let's see what I can sell. That doesn't upgrade. So you don't upgrade, so we don't need it.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
You upgrade, all these upgrade cards. An upgrade. I'll sell anything that doesn't upgrade, and then if that gets to a point where it's like everything in my store thing upgrades, then I'll sell things that are based on there. It's already outclassed if I can't upgrade it, whereas there's chances that I can buy things and they upgrade and then... Okay, sell value 0. I like how this is worth nothing. Sell it for nothing. I think everything that we have here now can all be upgraded in some way. Because we haven't got access to the that's another thing we haven't got. We haven't got access to the upgrade system yet, so how am I supposed to know what I can upgrade and what will give me what everything will give me? So it's like that's why I'm gonna keep these older things around. Alright, nothing else around here. Looks like I can grab. Got a side quest. There is that area I can't go inside, it won't let me.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Another one thing, I think? We've read a stone handle with a good weight to it, carved from striking red marble. I mean, they don't give me anything, but collecting them will be good for... okay, what does Arn have to say?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling.
Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay, so that's been marked on
about your carts.
been marked on our map.
Still
now.
missing,
Side
unfortunately.
quest.
I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
Where is the Goblin King? Oh, how far away is this Goblin King? Oh, it's like over there. Oh, so it's in a different region. Actually, here. Region's in. Okay, so this region's like level 10 through 30. All the way over there. Okay, well, but because I still don't know how the enemy level thing works. I'll probably, like, at least we have the side quest marked, so I know. So much stuff that we have to. Alright, well, we've got this at least activated, so. Oh, wait, this is another side quest. Lost Astrolab, a student outside Lower Hogsmeade is staring lonely out over the waters of Black Lake. I wonder what's on her mind. Do that. There's 2 collection chests and 1 demiguise statue. So we know where one of them is. I guess the demiguise. Okay, the demiguise statue is the one. That thing that we. Alright, well, we won't bother about the goblin yet because we in another area. Head out there when I feel a little bit more comfortable with leveling. Unmentioned his carts were taken by Ranrock's loyalists to encampment to the south of Lower Hogsmeade. Try to the road heading south out of the hamlet. So it's saying here that the suggested level is we should be at level 2 to complete this quest, but the area that it's in, this is a similar thing to what happened in Odyssey. Like the recommended level for a quest could be like level 16, but the area that it's in is like level 50. That happened in some of those as well, and it's like traveling. The idea is like the quest is a level 16 quest, but to travel through there, if you encountered like enemies, the enemies are gonna be like level 50. I remember that happening. Let's head over to the lake. I want to avoid where Natty is, only because I want to avoid where she is because I don't want the next.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I want to make sure I don't.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Sure. What would you?
Hello.
What do you need assistance with?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Okay, I don't think there's anything in underwater adventure sounds like fun. Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing. I don't even know if we can swim in the game. Like, we can float, but I don't know if you can, like, dive under the water and swim. And if there's anything we have to fight under the water.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
I don't know how this is gonna work. At least it gave me a location, so I know where in the Black Lake it is. I don't know if there's gonna be any enemies inside the lake, so there's not gonna be any enemies in the lake. I guess I can just do this. I can't imagine them being enemies in the lake only because I don't think they've thought of water combat being a thing that would probably be appealing for people to be spells for. I guess we'll just get this one done. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can save. I don't know if I can save necessarily. Right. Give it a shot. It's, I never liked these hold the buttons for the save thing. Okay, so here you can see how inaccurate this is. Like, we've played for 4.5 hours, and it only registered like 3 hours of the thing. So something in the, maybe it's menus, maybe it's other stuff that doesn't register when we play. But yeah, we completed. What did we do today? We obviously more collectible stuff. We went to herbology, and we've been introduced to the herbology and the potions teachers. We're doing Natty's quest, which is next, but we're currently in the open world, going around exploring. Now, depending on how the levels work with all the rest of the stuff, when we get into wild battles, and I see the levels, if the levels are above us, then obviously I'll leave them. If the levels are below us, then, if the levels are both, so if the levels are the same as us, then that's fine. If the levels are lower, then that's also fine as well. But for right now, I don't really know. We've still got this assignment too that we have to do. We're doing this right now. This one will wait till a little bit later. Even though it says level 2, we're going to be getting into another area. We have nearly half of the house tokens. We know where this is. as well. So what else did we do today? We also completed... we went to the research section, found the hidden thing with the book that we needed to go and thing, and Sebastian helped us out with that. We did the stuff with the map. And then there's a bunch of side quests and things like that as well. So we'll see how that goes, and we'll probably end it for here. So that'd be a good time to end it. So the next thing we'll be doing is this side quest. We'll head back to her. We'll go and do Natty's thing, and then we'll see where we go from there. Might not be too long before we go and explore a lot of the world map, just to grab some of the blue flames and anything else we can find along the way. But, yeah, we'll see how everything goes from there, and hopefully it all goes well. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription review this video gets recommendation. Remember, content for you all, so content a bit more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat Racks, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, the Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Collectibles, Starbucks Saga, Vertigo, Crash Core 5, Fan 7 Unit. Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Doctor's Apology to Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Horror Remake, Resident Evil 5, Trying to Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Evil 7 Biohazard, All Wings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I'm working on a play pass segment for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up segment for games that we have the Switch, as well as more trying to show speedruns for the future as well. And also a Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun where I am still working on the guide, and after realizing that I have all this stuff to work on the guide, I've still got to edit both guides down. I've just got to do a test thing as well, see how that goes, and see how things go for that as well. I uploaded everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, at 70 followers, I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Reels Rich affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Get an extra 7 days of upload before the videos are permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. You should add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, they're going strong. Gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find that down below in the description for that as well. So with that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.